We are under the lights this. Joe Agee will be on the mound for the series opener.
Out. Out. 3.
Digging in, number 3. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ernst has to cover some ground, but he gets there, and there are 2 gone. Stepping up now, Chad Underwood. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Chad Underwood.
This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping up to the pitcher, Davis Garcia, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Here comes the 0-1 attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw to third, and they get the force for the second out. Throw across to first won't be in time, so he's aboard on the fielder's choice. So no hesitation that time fielding the bunt as he rolls the dice on the lead runner, and they get him over at third. Ready now, Alejandro Rodriguez. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Next to bat for the Giants, J.P. Ernst, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Side, reined in. 1 there.
He's out.
The relay back to the pitcher, covering in time to double him up. In now for Colorado, number 3. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Hey, see it, drive it.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Rowley over at second. Durbin at first. 2 out in the inning. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. A ball that's tarrying. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And the runner is in from second. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he is in there.
Nice poke there, buddy. Good job.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken. And what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player.
Stepping into the box, Maurice Smallwood. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Scooped up, and it's a productive first out. Feet up to third here. Settling in now, Chad Underwood. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone.
Underwood.
Slow grounder to first. To second for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. So stepping in, number 3. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Swung on and belted. One more time. Coming to the plate now, Luis Andino, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. Great game so far, but crippled to complete a cycle. There's one on to first, and they get them both.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Giants, number 5.
This ground over to first. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Digging in, number 3. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. From the stretch. Hit in the air out to center field. Rodriguez is camped under this one, and that will retire the side. So no run. Leading off the inning, Alejandro Rodriguez, as they'll look for some added insurance the bottom half of the inning. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So digging in now, Luis Andino. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame. On the ground to the right side. Scooped up to second for 1.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
3 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon. So striding forward now, Maurice Smallwood, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Awfully down the line toward first. Cleanly, 1 there. Now batting number 3. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Danny Dero, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they could put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive. Vibes start happening, you never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Coming to the plate now, Robbie Bush, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's running, hit on the ground toward the left, and that's through into left field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. And he will make it back in there. He's safe at third.
Hey, your pitch right here.
In now, Casey Tejeda, and their runners at the corners now. Runners breaking for the plate. Oh, and confusion as he just looks at a strike. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. And he'll be tagged out heading toward the plate. And with that, the inning is over. Rockies strand 1, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Stepping in, Chad Underwood. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
Here you go, guys. Let's go.
He's set. Here's the 3 and here's a little chopper up the middle to second for 1. Relay to first is too late, so no double play, but no run scores. Now at the plate, Luis Andino. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Luis Andino.
The 0-2. Grounded to first. Reined in. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. In to try it again. Number 3. He singled his last time up.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
The pitcher, Jim McManus, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed right here. And the pitcher will indeed try and move as he gets this one down. Oh, and a bad decision there as they won't get him at third. Now at the plate, number 3. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Can't see it. Drive it.
First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball.
Hey, come on now. One time right here.
Here's the 0-1.
Baby, get your pitch.
And it's fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count, heater caught. Too much of the zone.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And that is off the wall. So now they'll have two men in scoring position following the two-out double. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Robbie Bush, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with two gone. So a big moment here, and standing in, Casey Tejeda, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. And he strikes him out, so a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands three runners and the side is retired. I think a few of these folks need to get out of the sun. More of the show.
The batter, number 3.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Make a turn, go, make a turn.
Legs churning. He's headed for second. The throw is wild, and he gets away. And he'll make it to third safely, so your tying run is 90 feet away with only one gone.
Not to minimize the hit here because it was a double all the way, but the wheels kind of came off defensively, and he's on third because of a bad throwing miscue.
The 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. He's got it, and that'll plate the tying run from third as we've got ourselves a brand new ball game now.
And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season. And he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
Afternoon base. Guy Hedden is on the mound for the Rockies in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-to-1 that this guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strike walk guy.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Giants will have to be content with just the one. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Giants 1 and the Rockies nothing. Number 3 watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
This guy's got a realistic shot to win the Triple Crown, and he's hit several home runs. in its last 10 games.
So it's a solo shot to dead center, so he creeps ever closer to triple digits as the Rockies pull even now at 1 apiece. So we'll take one more look, and boy, he just continues to hit the ball out of the ball. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Juan Calzado. Bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. Into the box now, Chad Underwood. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Chad Underwood.
Hit to first, scooped up. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in for his second at-bat, number 3, is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. A high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. So coming to the plate, Luis Andino. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in. He'll bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play to react, and they take care of him at first.
At the plate, number 3, and they're runners at the corners now.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch and let it rip. Let's go.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Into the bleachers and gone. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, his second of the game, and it's suddenly a 5-1 ball game. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Number 3. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Rodriguez is in his tracks now, and very quickly one gone.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for San Francisco, number 33, Daniel Buck.
Ball right side. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible.
coach draws a player's attention to an area of possible development.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition.
Let's play ball. He's safe. Out. Three. He's safe. Out. You're out. He's out.
Now to the plate, number 3. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic Triple Crown. He leads all 3 categories.
Winning the Triple Crown is really magical. Think about it. How many guys can hit for power, hit for average, and drive in runs? This guy's had a phenomenal season, and we're keeping our fingers crossed that he can win it.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's not stopping. He wants 3.
Down.
And he'll get in there safely. So just like that, there's a runner at third with 2 away as we give you a look there at the league leaders in triples. And as you can see there, he finds himself in a flat-footed tie for the National League lead in that category. Barrera is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So digging in, Nick Lopez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Bounced to first, reined in, and himself and the leadoff man set down to start the 2nd. Next for the Dodgers, Paul Lowell,
the third baseman,
is pulled into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Jesse Deal. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 3. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Come on, Dick.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. Around 2nd now and headed for 3rd. The relay, and he'll make it to 3rd with a triple.
Wow, he's getting his daily conditioning in during the game. That's his 2nd triple, so obviously he's seeing the ball great, and he's showing he knows how to motor around the bases just fine.
No left fielder.
So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Kevin Busch, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at 3rd. Digging in and looking for more, number 3. He's tripled twice already in this ball game. Hit sharply on the ground to the left, and that's through for a hit. Ready for another shot now, Kevin Busch. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Soft liner to the right side, but this is speared by the first baseman, and he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your Now at the plate, number 3. 3 hits, including a pair of triples on his line thus far. Swung on and belted.
Well, Dero, you know, they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the LA Dodgers and the Colorado Rockies. So striding in, number 3. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic Triple Crown. He leads all 3 categories.
If you want to win the Triple Crown, you have to drive in a lot of runs, and this guy's done that. He's driven.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, number 3. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Ground ball to second. This could be 2.
Come on,
He's got it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Into the box, Casey Tejeda, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. I think a few of these folks need to get out of the sun. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this. Next up for Los Angeles, Damon Sweeney, and their runners at the corners now. 3 runs already. Heading home here. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground down the. There's one. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Now. In the box, number 3. He'll open it up in the Colorado 6th.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
This is line to left. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So that leadoff base hit means considerable speed aboard to start out the inning. Coming to the plate now, Kevin Busch. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. And he is out on the tag. Digging in once again, Mario Barrera.
The second baseman, Mario Barrera.
Wounded to first. To second for one. On to first to complete the double play. Striding in, number 3. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. 11-2 is the way this ball game ends. The Los Angeles Dodgers used a night. We are under the light.
Let's play ball.
Standing in, number 3. Watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Wow, he almost made a heck of a play in left.
Yeah, Matty, you can't fault the left fielder there. You'll see he makes a tremendous effort, but he just can't haul it in, and it gets past him for an extra base hit. Like the effort, though.
And now they've got him in a rundown, and he'll try to get back now, but it's... Stepping into the box, number 3. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
Smoke toward third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Throw into second. The tag, and he is out at second. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Paul Lowell. On the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Dodgers down in order. 5th inning. Coming up, tied at 1. Stepping in, number 3. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Pitch out, nothing doing.
Hey, let her in. Let her in. Let's go.
Here comes the 1-0. Swung out and belted. Looking up is the center fielder. Still going back. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. 2-run shot to straightaway center, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Rockies have staked themselves to a 4-1 lead.
Well, Dero, you know they...
Number 3 will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
Swung out and belted. We've seen these guys go deep. Striding in for the Rockies, number 3. Great game for him so far. 4 hits, including a couple of home runs.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
And would you believe it? It's a triple to give him the cycle.
Good job. You scored up on that ball.
Alfred has just hit for the cycle. What a thrill for him and everybody here in attendance for that matter.
Wow, this is great, man. I've seen a few others besides this one, and it is really exciting for everyone, even the broadcaster. It's such a rare feat in our sport, and it always seems to come out of nowhere. So it's pretty cool we got a chance to see some baseball history in this one.
Into the box now, Johnny Durbin. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential 3rd waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Sweeney is under it, no problem, 1 away. And they get the double play at 3rd.
Four wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
This one ends with a 10-5 score. Colorado scored 10 runs on the way to victory. Felipe Rosales notches his 3rd win of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
No errors. They left 7.
So it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter coming on now with a runner at first and one gone.
Attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Rockies, number 3.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate, and it's a 5-3 game now. Richard Law gets the call from the pit.
Well, it's almost automatic for this guy as he puts another game on ice. That's save number 40 for the season. Clearly, this guy is one of the best in the game.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. At the plate, number 3, and he's been a big factor in the series, having driven in 6 runs on 6 hits. Swung on and belted. Left fielder looking up. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. At the plate, Aaron Bailey. He comes into this one 6th in the National League in home runs.
This guy's still got it, Matty. Still has that power thump in his bat. He's been around for a long time, but hasn't yet showed any signs of slowing down.
One there. Now at the plate, number 3. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Matty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Henley at second. Lopez on at first with 2 down. High and deep to right center.
Come on, you're scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring.
Lopez will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Brian Kincaid, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come. Rolled slowly to first, reined in. Out along the first base line, and maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him, and he'll come in to score from second base, and that is a direct result, obviously, of that poor. Ready for another chance. Number 3 comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier down the third base line. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And it's gone.
Well, he's as hot as anybody in the game.
Digging in now, number 3. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Ready once again, Bernie Starkey. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point.
Bernie Starkey.
And he'll take this first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Riding in once again, number 3. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have...
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 11-6 the final score in this ball game. Los Angeles We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for a Jude Costanzo, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout-to-walk ratio, 2-to-1, that this guy is more a pitch-to-contact guy than a strikeout-walk guy.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Duvall is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Striding into the box, number 3, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Here we go.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Looked like the outfielder might have thought that was just going to be a long flyout. I know I did too, but it carries farther than anybody thought and all the way off the wall. And by the time he realizes it, it's too late, and he's got a clutch RBI triple.
Digging in, Kevin Busch. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Throw to first in time, and the big... He's forced to... Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Bernie Patterson, as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. Esposito, the runner at second with 1 away. On the ground over to first. He's got it. And he'll take this one out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Stepping up to the plate, number 3, 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one.
Hey, hit me a seed right
First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded to short. He's right there. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So no run. Ready now, number 3. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Pitch popped up. Patterson waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Yusniel Vila will come on to make his 40th appearance this season.
Number 20, Yusniel Vila.
Into the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Stepping up now, Bernie Patterson. He got on. Top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Bernie Patterson.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
Action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right hand.
Up next for Arizona, Bud Pelletier. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Pelletier.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now an 8-4 ball game. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Bernie Patterson, and he does so represent possible go-ahead run. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. 8th inning coming. In now for Colorado, number 3. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Ramirez is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Zambrano is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Score for the ball game tonight. First for the victorious Diamondbacks, 4 runs on 10 hits.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good match. Settling in now, number 3. He'll get his first shot with the bat here.
Number 3.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Swung on and hit deep to left center. Racing back the left fielder. Gone!
Well, Dero, you know they...
Stepping into the box, number 3. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
This is skied out toward right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in, number 3. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Center fielder looking up at the track, the wall, and it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field, his second home run of the game, and the Rockies are opening things up now. It's a 5-0 ball game.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's.
So digging in now, number 3. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
The last that
Swung on and belted. Number 3 will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single. So stepping in, Bud Pelletier. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in on the mound partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Now batting, Juan Zambrano.
The left fielder, number 8.
The 1-2. One down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Only 1 in the inning for Arizona.
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are 2 different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-run victory?
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Colorado Rockies and the... So striding forward now, number 3. Watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
It's really hard to put together one of those monumental seasons. This guy's got a shot at the Triple Crown, hitting well over 300 in his last 10 games.
Fouled off.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Looking up is the left fielder. To the track, to the wall. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away. Stepping in, number 3. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Now the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Almanzar has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Now at the plate, number 3 comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Fouled away.
Boy, the Rockies have been looking for that big hit all game long. They haven't been able to come through so far, but now...
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And that one is gone! In now, Bud Pelletier.
For the Diamondbacks, the second baseman, Bud Pelletier.
A little roller toward the hole. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Digging in to try it again, number 3. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. 4 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rockies so far. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
All right, come on, baby. You're up, you're up, you're up.
And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The D-backs used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
For this afternoon's ball game, for the victorious Twins, 8 runs, 10 hits.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Colorado Rockies. Standing in, number 3. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. He'll get it into second. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Pitch inside the throw, and he's safe. Soft liner toward first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across. At the plate, Rick Duvall. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Rick.
That's hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a...
Into the box now, Juan Zambrano as we run you the... numbers to see the splits between July and August. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Reined in. There's 1, but they will both as he beats out the back end and drives home the run from third. On to the third base. The pitcher, Ray Castillo, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is on right here. Bit of a surprise. One down. Goes to third with it. On a bad decision there as they won't get him at third. Digging in for his second at-bat, Greg Boykin, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left. Runs up and gets this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. So coming to the plate, number 3. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change.
Now at the plate, number 3. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. This is line to left. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out. Digging in, number 3. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double.
Number 3.
Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong. So here's the cleanup hitter, Garrett Sellers.
The third baseman.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Sellers.
Hit to first. He's got it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now to the plate, number 3. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. At the wall, he leaps and makes a spectacular catch. And with it, that'll end the inning. Another look here as he goes up and over the wall to take away. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
A 1-run game, 6-5 the final today. Bartolo Ramirez wins in relief for the
MLB The Show's.
Let's play ball.
So striding in, number 3. Watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
Relay to first in time, and just like that.
Play ball.
Now at the plate, number 3.
He's coming off a month in which he earned National League Player of the Month recognition.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kevin Bush. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
2-0 count. The pitch. Pitch outside. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. No runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far.
And they got him.
Let's play ball. He's safe. You're out.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 3. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. Durbin leads off first with 1 away. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Swung on and belted. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And it's now a 5-2 game.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player.
Digging in and looking for more, number 3. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up is the center field. A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Los Angeles took the lead. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of
What's the play ball? 3. You're out. Out. 3.
Now in the box, number 3. He did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in the losing effort. Lifted in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. We are still scoreless. Into the box, number 3. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Come on, big guy. See it. Drive it right here.
First delivery to him on the way. Liner toward right center. And this is going to split the fairway and head out toward the rock pile for extra bases. Bermudez ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they now trail by only 2.
With that hard double, you get a glimpse to see why this guy is a legitimate MVP candidate this season. Whenever he gets a chance to produce, he seems like he takes advantage.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, Judge.
Play ball. 3. He's out. 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 You're out. Out. He's out. Out. 3. 3. 3. You're out. 3. Out.
Ready for another shot now. Number 3. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Bounce towards the second baseman. To second for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
It's really tough to double up a guy with the speed that he has, and he was hustling all the way on this ground ball, so they should be happy they at least got the guy out at second. It'll be interesting now to see if he tries to use that.
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Jesse Deal. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise,
digging in once again, number 3.
And he's the reigning recipient of the National League's Player of the Month award.
Scooped up on to first, and the Rockies are now down to their final out of the game. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Los Angeles Dodgers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for next for the Dodgers. Jesse Deal comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Right side, fielded cleanly. A throw to the plate. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. Striding in, number 3. He drove in his club's only run a night ago. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lopez is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. Still no score. Coming to the plate now, number 3. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The first baseman, number 3.
Now the pitch. Hit hard to short, right to him.
Come on, get here, get here,
Throw
get
to
here,
first
get here.
is in time for the first out. Standing in, number 3. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jesse Deal, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. A bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. They lead it. Stepping in, number 3. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Unless something miraculous.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Los Angeles Dodgers host road win number 40 on the year.
Tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers. 6 runs on 12 hits. 1 error. They left 20.
Afternoon baseball here on the show today. Striding in for the Rockies, number 3. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. High and deep to right. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. They're still down. It's 2. Next up for Los Angeles, Will Schneider.
Will Schneider.
Now a swing here as he flares this one over toward first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in the switch hitter, Bernie Starkey. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
More side from the left side. Puts the ball in play.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So stepping into the box, number 3. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into right field, that's a base hit.
Round it, find the ball, round it, round it.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Here it is, the 3-0. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. Into the box now, Casey Tejeda, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Oh, and it misses, ball 4, and that will force home a run. At the plate, Matthew Fernandez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Now a swing and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Andre Butcher, and he'll be tasked with bringing home the potential tying and go-ahead runs, both of which are standing in scoring position. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let. At the plate, number 3, a hit in 2 tries so far. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Now at the plate, Fernando Pena.
Now batting, catcher, Fernando Pena.
All round to first. Can this be 2? And this will work as a sacrifice as they get the out at first, but the runner moves into scoring position at second base. Coming to the plate now, number 3. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field.
Go hard,
but that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The relay. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
Yeah, the pitching coach takes a stroll out to the mound, and with the pitcher this young, you just want to let him know that he's out there for a reason, and to trust what got him here is good enough to get him through this.
Kevin Wood.
Here comes the 0-1.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
He pulls this one into right, and he has broken this one open as this is down for extra bases. They'll add a big insurance run here as the runner scores from second. It's 4-2. Standing in with the bases loaded, Aaron Bailey, but a single here could reduce the deficit to only one.
Hey, let's make a play. Hold him right here. Let's go.
On the second base, this could be two. One there, and the relay won't nearly be in time.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game.
For the victorious Rockies, 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the... Guy Hedden is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
You know, every pitcher comes out of spring training hoping they can make anywhere between 30 to 35 starts. This guy will be making start number 30 on the year. He's reliable, he's dependable, and he's been pretty good all season long. 30 starts, not an easy thing to do.
Digging in now, number 3. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing in the Colorado. Ready for another chance? Number 3.
He's coming off a month in which he earned National League Player of the Month recognition.
Now he sends a routine fly ball out to straightaway center. Lopez is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Striding in once again, Chet Laird, batting 300 for the series, 3 for 10. And gets this one down. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Striding into the box, number 3. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. So a good job of going the other way here as he checks in with the 1-out double. And as we present the Rockies leaderboard, you can see he currently paces the ball club in that department. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
As a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is worse than having to battle not only the hitter, but the umpire as well. He didn't get some of the calls there, but there's nothing he can do about that now. Just got to go right after the next guy.
It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. Ready once again, Nick Lopez. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Lopez.
This is on the ground over to first. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no. Digging in, number 3. He doubled his last time through.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. So stepping up to the plate, Aaron Bailey. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Ground right. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. 6-2, the final total today. The Dodgers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
We are under the lights as the
Play ball. Out. 3. Out.
ready now, number 3. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. Swung on and belted.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot.
He stays.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Number 3. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time. Digging in now for San Diego, John Payne. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Here's a little chopper up the middle. A toss behind the back. To second for 1. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. In now for Colorado, number 3. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 left for Colorado through 5.
Hey, get in yourself right
7th
here.
inning ready to roll, and digging in is the outfielder Nate Field.
Even though we're moving into the back game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping up now, number 3. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Johnny Durbin. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. A pitch out, the throw, and just great defensive baseball there as they will nail him at second on the pitch out.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
11-5, the final tally in this one.
Runs on 14 hits, 1 error. They left 16 men on base.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Please. Pinch hitting for the Rockies, number 3.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. Adam Ballard takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Well, the discussion around this game is real easy. It goes back to that big 6th inning when they put everything together. They really broke out there and just brought it home after that.
On 11 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base.
MLB Network's coverage. Stepping into the box, number 3. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. Carrillo is sitting on 49 career pitching victories coming into this one, so potentially looking for number 50 here. Field is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side. Next to the plate for the Padres, Phil Francis. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. Hit not all that hard out to second. Reined in. There's one, but wisely no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base.
And it'll be the cleanup spot for the Padres. Bobby Giorgio. Hit line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down. Settling in now, Drew Cordova, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. The 1-2. Here's a chopper up the middle. Scooped up to second for one, but no real shot at two as he's safe easily at first. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn. Digging in, number 3. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. So he'll reach base with 1 out here in the 4th, and with that, let's check out the league leaderboard in hits. And as you can see there, he in fact leads the NL in that category. Runners off for second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. And now they're going to tag the runner for. So digging in now, number 3. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now batting, John Payne, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. A tag for 1. Throw not in time, and he's in there with his 3rd hit of the afternoon. So stepping in, number 3. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down in the zone right there below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Now batting, shortstop, Casey.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Field is there, 2 down. So striding forward now, Duncan Massett. Last strike now for Colorado. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw to first here will be in time to record the final out, and the Padres bounce back here to take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball.
Play ball. 3.
Stepping in, number 3. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
Number 3.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Some 2-out success to keep the top of the first alive.
Way to swing the bat. Nice rip.
Man, that's a nice job by the batter right there, keeping the front side in. Not easy on a curveball. Would have been easy to throw the front side and hook that foul, but he was able to stay inside.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Strand 1. So in now for San Francisco, Andrew Bakken. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball right now. Grounded back up the middle. One there. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Now at the plate, number 3 as we begin the top of the 4th.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Hard hit ball to second. Oh, what a stop on the slide. It's in time. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base. In now, number 3. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Line toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. The relay throw. Throw won't get him.
Just an unbelievable piece of hitting right there. Staying on the inner half of that baseball right there. Staying to it and through it. Not coming around it and able to drive it the other way for a base hit.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And that is off the wall. And the run is in to score from third. Standing in, Casey Tejeda as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Here we go, kid. Here we go.
At the plate, Duncan Massett, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. So it was a strikeout swinging. Duncan Massett goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
Big happen right now, kid.
The batter, the right fielder.
Now the runner breaks for the plate. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Fielded cleanly, and no chance on the throw. So a great effort, but that'll be scored a base hit.
You know, D-Row, as a pitcher, that could be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good...
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Giants, number 35, Pedro Sadio.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And he'll take it to the bag himself, and a great job of pitching out of the bases loaded.
Let's play ball.
Digging in to try it again, number 3. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. On a line, that's a base hit.
Find it.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4, not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitchers give.
Now, meanwhile, the throw to second is there, and he is out trying to steal the base. So coming to the plate, number 3. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with 1 away.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate.
batter, the third baseman, Johnny Durbin.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now.
Hey, your turn right there. He's on the
So
road.
a big moment in the ball game here. Casey Tejeda as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. On to first, and the Rockies fail to cash in. Into the box now, number 3. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So digging in with a chance to win it here, J.P. Ernst, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. First baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 12. Digging in, number 3. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off.
Make something happen for us. Need you.
High in the air out to center field. Bakken is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he was a big factor in this one, guys. He swung himself into a 3-hit ball game, so he was seeing the ball really well and put some good swings on it, too.
12 hits, no errors. They left 20 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a now at the plate, number 3 is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And it's gone into the arcade section. A 2-run blast. Next to bat for the Giants, Chad Underwood. He'll get to take his first cuts here. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him.
Cut hold, cut hold.
Digging in for his second at-bat, number 3. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Take a look, take a look.
So a line drive single to center makes it 2 hits for him this afternoon. And as we present the Rockies leaderboard, you can see he currently paces the ball club in that department. Runner goes for second. This is popped up. Schwartz is there, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Alejandro Rodriguez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Hit towards first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So with 1 away now, let's quickly give you a look at this. So striding in, number 3. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And it's off the 4th archway. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon. Now to the plate, Esteban Para, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
A bouncer to the left side.
Get down.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Alejandro Rodriguez. He got on top of one. Found out victim last time. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now at the plate, number 3.
right here,
We
man.
discussed
Let's do it.
earlier how he was one of the league's best power bats, and he's lived up to that reputation with a blast earlier in this game.
Find something you like
And you
up
can just
there.
tell how confident he is in the box,
Hey, let's
hunting
get
his
up there.
pitch,
Oh, no one
not coming
better.
outside the zone or expanding it. I would expect him to put another good swing on the ball right here.
1 run is scored. Now a 3rd runner heading for the plate. Now the relay home, and he is in there.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored in ribbies. Runs scored in ribbies. And this guy's the best in the business right now.
Hit the other way out toward right field.
You're going.
Rodriguez is there to put it away and finally. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Alejandro Rodriguez, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball right side. Reined in. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Darius Craven.
Second baseman, Darius Craven.
Hit out towards second. And that is
Three.
into right field, a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Nobody better catch up for us right now.
Digging in and looking for more, number 3. Bats with a homer and 2 doubles to his credit. Here's the first pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Gone! And with 2 out in the 9th, they have taken the lead.
When you play with the big part of the field.
Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Juan Calzado. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Calzado.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 9-7, the final score in this ball game. The Colorado Rockies came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
Rockies, 9 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base.
And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
For the Rockies, number 3.
Line drive to left. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Adam Ballard comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings.
It's times like these that I wish we were paid by the inning. The game seemed endless, but the fireworks in the top of the 15th were enough to decide it, and they hang on for the nice road win.
6-0, the final shutout score today. Richard. We are under the line.
Play ball. Out.
Into the box, number 3. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Liner toward right center. And that'll split the gap, as it should be extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. The tag, and he is out at third, and with that, the side is retired. Down go the Rockies on a mere 4 pitches. Now the Angels. Now in the box, number 3. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he certainly got the wheels trying to stretch a double into a triple.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Let's play ball. Ball 4. Take your base.
Striding forward now is the DH, Esteban Chavis.
Designated hitter.
This is on the ground over to first, and that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Play ball. He's safe.
And now for the Angels, Scott Hoffman will swing it from the left side right here.
Really doesn't matter what side this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So
Let's play ball. That's ball 4. He's out.
digging in once again, number 3. And their runners at the corners now. First pitch of the at-bat. Line towards center field. Taveras will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Striding in, number 3. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First offering on its way. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor when a guy's throwing that hard.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Ready for another shot now. Number 3. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Shoots this one over to first. The throw pulls him off the bag.
You know, Dero, sometimes one of your best friends are your own teammates right there. Good hustle from first base to beat that throw to second, and guess what? He bought his battery, made a knock.
Yeah, he definitely bought him a knock. You know what else he's going to buy him? He's going to buy him dinner on the road at some point, because that's some significant hustle right there. There was a nice play. The internal clock of the defender thought he still had a chance at second. Wasn't meant to be.
A 1 pitch on its way. Now a swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. 10-4, the final in this game. Los Angeles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Carlos Franco earns his 8th victory of the season. Felipe Rosales was slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss. MLB The Show's standing in, number 3. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases.
Go.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and towering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
So he got him swinging. Johnny Durbin goes down for out number 2 in the top half. 2-2. Here it is. And he's down on strikes, so they get 2 men into scoring position, but that's as far as they'll get as the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Chris Geiger. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. On the ground.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping in, number 3. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
That way to find the sweet spot right there. Boy, that had to feel good.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Johnny Durbin. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Johnny Durbin.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. 2 left for. Striding in for the Rockies, number 3. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Hard ground ball to third. Scooped up. While the throw pulls him off the bag. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Johnny Durbin. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Durbin.
Here's the 0-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Casey Tejeda. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And there he goes towards second. And they got him at second base on a good, smart play that time. Into the box now, number 3. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Shot back up the middle.
Got that one out of boy.
And that's in there. Base hit.
Find the ball.
The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's a 6-1 game.
Great job right there. You squared up.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored and ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
They played the matchup there, and it worked out. Yeah, it might only be a 2-game set, but listen, it's still a sweep. Hey, man, winners make the rules around here, and they earned it.
6-2. We are under the lights this evening. It's just set for another edition.
Play ball. Out.
At the plate, number 3. He's kept his average up in recent games. The competition has been fierce, but so far he's managed to fend off all comers in pursuit of a batting title.
Yeah, and if you're going to win a batting title, you wouldn't want it any other way. You don't want somebody to go in a massive slump and fall off the map. This is going to be a race to the end. 2 guys fighting it out, and who's going to have the best finish to the season.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Johnny Durbin. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
2 out with the man at first. Throw over to the bag.
Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And try as he might, but he can't.
Hey, have rip that up there, huh?
Now at the plate, number 3. And their runners at the corners now.
3.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, 1 pitch coming. Right back to him, and it's off his shoe. And they'll end up taking the lead, and talk about insult to injury. Hopefully he's okay. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Ochoa will put this one away. Coming to the plate now, number 3. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
Number 3.
Swung out and belted. Center fielder looking up, still ranging back. Gone to lead off the inning.
Yeah, and it looks like at least one player is having a night to remember.
At the plate, Ryan Green, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. 2-2 is our score. Leadoff man aboard at first here with nobody out. On the ground to first, we'll see if they can get 2. And this will wind up working as a sacrifice as he steps on first, allowing the runner to move into second.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just...
Now batting, number 3.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Miguel Maravil.
Tough task ahead here as this guy, one of the save guys in the league right now. He's been very reliable shutting the door.
And he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone.
Hey, the more things change, the more they just stay the same for this guy. That's save number 45 of the year. He's taking advantage of nearly every opportunity.
10 runs, 12 hits, no errors.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Colorado Rockies. Digging in now, number 3. He's kept his average up in recent games. The competition has been fierce, but so far he's managed to fend off all comers in pursuit of a batting title.
Yeah, and if you're going to win a batting title, you wouldn't want it any other way. You don't want somebody to go in a massive slump and fall off the map. This is going to be a race to the end. 2 guys fighting it out, and who's going to have the best finish to the season?
Man, you smoked that ball.
So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the... Striding in once again, number 3. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really...
Ready for another chance? Number 3. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
Make the turn. Make the turn.
Fernandez blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He scores, and the Rockies have tied it. We're all square at 1 apiece. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish? I mean, really doesn't. Fighting for a batting crown, throwing out multi-knock games daily. It's going to be a fight to the finish right here.
The tag gets one. Ready once again, Phil Francis.
The shortstop.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this away for the second out.
Now batting, number 3.
Here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. And this is taken in easily, and just like that, 2 are gone to start the 8th inning. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The San Diego Padres came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
Ball game tonight for the victorious San Diego Padres. 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. Major League Baseball on the Show is next. Striding into the box, number 3. He's kept his average up in recent games. The competition has been fierce, but so far he's managed to fend off all comers in pursuit of a batting title.
Yeah, and if you're going to win a batting title...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Digging in, number 3. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Number 3.
All right, one time, right here.
First pitch on its way. Hard liner to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Johnny Durbin becomes the first out of the inning.
Casey.
The 3-1 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Duncan Massett. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Inside, he misses, ball 4.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
And that's through into left, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Ready now, Antonio Nieve.
The second baseman, Antonio.
Grounder to first. Right to him. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Number 3. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
The windup and the 0-1.
Here you go. Let it fly.
Hit the other way out toward right field. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th. So with 7 runs allowed already, it's been another dismal outing for... In now for Colorado, number 3. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Stepping up now, number 3. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
late that time for a strike.
He got a swing and a miss. On that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. Digging in now for San Diego, Tom Yamashita. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. 9-6 the final tally in this one. The Colorado Rockies took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Ball game this afternoon for the victorious Rockies, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead. Stepping into the box, number 3. He's kept his average up in recent games. The competition has been fierce, but so far he's managed to fend off all comers in pursuit of a batting title.
Yeah, and if you're going to win a batting title.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the digging in, number 3. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
And this is knocked down on the mound. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at. In now, number 3. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Popped up, back behind second. Nieve shading to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now batting, number 3. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped him up. Langley trying to get there. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. 6-1 the final tally today. The Friars win their 40th game in front of the home crowd this year. Guadalupe Oliveros gets the win. We are under the lights as the show gets you.
Let's play ball. He's out. 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 You're out. He's out.
So stepping in, number 3. No one aboard. For him, and 2 gone here in the first. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Settling in now, number 3. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Lifted in the air out to left. Rocha will wait on it. And he will make the catch, so that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. They still trail 1-0. So striding forward now, number 3. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Hey, need you right here, kid. Drive something.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
She didn't rip it there.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
Hey, let her
The
fly
1-1.
up there, huh?
Swung on and belted.
Well, Dero, you know they say
4-2 the final score tonight. The Rockies claim the victory despite being held to only 3 hits.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 4 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on.
We are under. Next up for Detroit, Patrick Yokoyama, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Patrick.
The 1-2.
Yokoyama.
Grounded to first. And he'll go to second here. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to. Now at the plate, number 3. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Pitch on the way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Left fielder looking up. Still going back. Into the bleachers and gone.
boy, when this guy gets.
In now, number 3. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Down go the Rockies on a mere 4 pitches, but they're on top 1-0. Standing in, number 3. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, we're patient up there.
And he fouls this one off.
Drive it right here. Come on,
looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. The 3 of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. Stepping in, number 3, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
Number 3.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Rocha is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. At the plate, Cyrus Sims, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Bounce to first. He's right there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
A simple ground ball.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Colorado Rockies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
This afternoon, for the victorious Rockies, 8 runs, 10 hits, no errors.
MLB The Show's into the box now, number 3. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic Triple Crown. He leads all 3 categories.
Winning the Triple Crown is really magical. Think about it. How many guys can hit for power, hit for average, and drive in runs? This guy's had a phenomenal season, and we're keeping our fingers crossed that he can win it.
Swung on and belted.
Well, if I was the manager,
Next for the Tigers, Patrick Yokoyama.
Patrick.
A double play ball to second. 4. To second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. So coming to the plate, Junior Harris, runner in scoring position with Sagan. Popped him up. Number 3 has got it, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on just 1 lone hit, 1 error, and 1 man left on base. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 4 and the Rockies 1. Digging in to try it again, number 3. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. No balls and 1 strike. Set to deliver the 0-1 to third. Fielded cleanly, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So no runs here, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. 3 innings complete. It's the Tigers 4 and the Rockies 1. Digging in, Howie Fitch, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Yokoyama on third, Lynch on second, Harris at first, 2 out in the inning. This is on the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? He is, as he gets the 3 unassisted putout, and that ends the inning. Tigers get 1 here on 2 hits in the inning. So striding in, number 3. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the at. Bat on its way. And that'll get down. Out there for extra bases.
Round hard, you're scoring. You're scoring.
And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at that deficit.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in 1 season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored in ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Now here's 1 hit in the air to the right side. Yokoyama is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Tommy Stockman is looking for hit number 3 here. Bat. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll easily make it to first as they won't even field this thing. Now to the plate, number 3. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Left side. And that is through into left field. A base hit. The throw into second.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
At the plate, Johnny Durbin in there. Now the throw. And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. Now a throw over. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Now at the plate, Giancarlo Espinosa, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
But the throw will be well. 5-2 the final today. Detroit jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Ryan Hines earns his 5th winner of the year. Jose Palacios wraps it up for the save, his 29th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi.
early winter check-in. An MLB team trainer checks in with one of his star veterans. Spring training has come again, and major leaguers begin the process of readying themselves for the challenges of another long season. A manager confronts his club about an unacceptable team statistic. An all-star player receives a check-in from one of his coaches. A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.